Good morning, peoples of the interwebs. It is another morning stream, and I'm Talkmaster. Now, this is because we're doing more of Secret World Legends, and we're working our way through the story, so since they're doing the daily challenges thing, figured might as well get them out of the way in the morning, move forward with the game, all that. So despite the fact that I only started doing this, or I finished doing this, I don't know, less than 12 hours ago, I'm back doing more. So that's exciting. Actually, in other exciting news, so apparently, there's been these dumps going on. Some stuff from old Nintendo development servers. I say old, I don't really know how old, but the stuff that they are finding is old, going back to the 90s and whatnot. Uh, you know, source code for old video games from the Super Nintendo and Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, things like that. Which is not great news for Nintendo, just because it raises serious, security concerns for a company like that. But I'm guessing that due to the age of the content, it's probably just stuff literally sitting in an otherwise forgotten, like, cold storage server of some sort. But I mean, it's great news that they document their stuff quite so well. I mean, a lot of companies don't. I heard someone just mention about Square Enix basically tossing all their old development materials as soon as they're done with the game, more or less. Which is a real shame. Apparently that's part of the reason why they decided to go ham on recreating Final Fantasy VII, is because they didn't have the files for it. So they're like, yeah, let's do everything from scratch, go nuts. Okay. But yeah, so it's really interesting as someone who is very fond of the history of games and the trends of the industry and all that, to hear about some of the parts of the development process that we don't normally see. So that's pretty exciting. Um, it's interesting stuff if you're into that sort of thing, like I am. Of course, I'm not about to go sifting through source code myself. I mean, I do enough of that between work and my other hobbies, but um, you know, that's cool. It's kind of exciting. Feel a little bad for Nintendo. I doubt they're going to do too much about it, just because it is really old stuff, and they're probably more concerned about things going forward. After all, I mean, if you had your newest game, like a Switch era game or a game that hasn't even been released yet, that they're still working on, if that source code got out, that would be very bad. That'd just be terrible. I mean, literally. Um, the concern, that's not what the person who seems to be able to, or who access this stuff isn't doing. I think it's because they're not trying to hurt the company. They're just trying to archive this stuff, because development stuff is largely forgotten. Um, you know, like the process, unless they are like deliberately going ahead of time, doing making ofs or whatever, a lot of that stuff will just never see the light of day. So this is probably the only way we'd see a lot of anything about the development of Nintendo games, because they are notoriously tight-lipped about this stuff. Which I guess is what makes it all the more surprising that they document it so well internally and hold on to it for so long. So I mean, kudos to them for doing that. Um, I just wish that companies were just a little bit more forthcoming about this stuff, because like whether or not you're one of those, whether or not you're making debates about games as art or simply as entertainment. Personally, I don't make a real distinction of the two. Art is generally a form of entertainment. That's it's an expression of the culture, basically, of the time that it is created in. And as a result of that, it's very important, to kind of understand where these things are coming from, to understand, history. if you will. Anyways, that's just someone who, you know, degree in music, taking music history classes, yada yada, you know, whatever. Anyways, let's get to Secret World. The whole reason we're here. I could wax on and on about things like this, but better to do that while playing games. You know, if you're gonna. So, moving on. Game, I had you preloaded. Game, you aren't up anymore. What happened, game? Okay. Did I get Cook happy with a box and accidentally close something, or? Maybe. Maybe I did. Okay, so I probably could have waxed on a little bit more while I was restarting this, but I had fully intended to have it preloaded. So, oops. Okay, there we go. Alright. Got too many background windows open, and I got it. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, I need to make that window a bit shorter. Okay. And no, I think that's everything. Anyways, I mean, my chat's open, my other chat's open. Streamlabs is still running. I didn't accidentally close that. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Okay, so as part of my popping on before we got started, I did some little things. Namely, login rewards, item empowerments, agents, all that. So let's see. So first thing we're gonna do is let's see. I already did 3 here, so we're gonna head to Egypt. Back to Egypt. We're gonna go to the Yang. So you can see the cutscene. Okay, you have this one. Your Roche contingent in the desert reached the shaft leading to an ancient subterranean temple. From the survivors' reports, the scientists have ventured inside and encountered the filth. Enter this Ankh and survey the situation. Okay.
So you've seen the Ankh? Talk about opening Pandora's box. Okay, so far as I know, it didn't start with our guys blowing a hole in the ground and going down into the dark. And I'm not saying it didn't make matters worse. I don't know exactly what happened, But the noise on the radio was... it wasn't pretty. And then they started bringing up people who were infected. They were covered in black goo. We call that the filth now, I've learned. Don't know why. They should really call it the crazy, since it makes people go fucking batshit insane. The infection spread so quickly, it's a miracle we made it out, any of us. We neutralized as many as we could, to make sure the disease wouldn't spread. But I don't know what happened to the ones who were still down there, in the dark. The ones who didn't get out. And I have no idea what happened in that subterranean temple in the first place. What horrors they unearthed. You know, someone should really look into that.
Okay. Just let him wander on over. That's what I don't need to. I mean, I go to the thing, and then I do this. So, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Save myself a little bit of walking. Not seeking preserve. Saving that for later. No. Story mode. Beyond. Yes. Okay. Alright, I need to switch my weapons to my other ones so I can gain experience. I don't know if we'll gain experience from the enemies here per se, but from doing the overall mission. Yes. I do feel like I'm getting better at working with this setup. Yeah, at least a bit. The stat boosts I'm slowly unlocking help too, but...
The Ankh, symbol of rebirth, and you will be reborn in a battle. You see the material I have had to work with. I apologize for my cannibalistic ex-colleagues. They are insults to the scientific process.
Alright, so far so good. So they switch caches to future tech. I haven't looked into these too much myself. Winter cache, future tech cache. Boy, they made those icons really similar. These are dark or something. Okay. Yeah, they could have varied them a little bit more. Plasma forged weapon. Unfortunately, right now the what's it called? Gosh, words. Oh yeah, Secret DB, tswdb.com, if you will, it has been down for the past few days. I'm sure Vomer's aware of it. But yeah, without that, it's kind of hard to check these things, because that's the only place I know that actually has documentation of what these abilities actually are. So I'm kind of curious how they compare to the anniversary, because once my dailies pop back on, or my once my lifetime membership is reinstated for this game.
Serve me after I prized the staff from their high priest's fused hands. Arton is a superstition, but these dimensional parasites are very real, you'll find.
There's what I was saying. Once it's reinstated, I get a daily key, and so it's a matter of, okay, of the chests I have, which one has stuff that is either A, valuable for other people, or B, I'm more likely to actually want to use myself. And right now, the anniversary cache has the anima touched weapons, which are really good. They have a great universal ability. have to see the Dark Agartha. I don't actually have a lot of the winter cache. Yeah, these ones. Just because I came in just a little bit before they switched to the anniversary stuff. Okay, healing. Shoot. Did I get too close? Nope. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, I'm out of points again. It's kind of annoying that he hides here in the corner like this. Yeah, I definitely feel like maybe it's because these are truly built for tanking, but that the damage output is just much lower. I mean, I would like to think that the weapons were built to be a little more versatile, personally. That, like, you'd be able to use them for multiple things, but I guess not. Okay, weapon distillate, excellent. So right now I'm focusing just on getting the elementalism focus up. That way I can combine it. But, I mean, that's gonna be a while, put it mildly. Right.
I am Dr. Klein. Over many years of researching the field, many microdoses, I gained a tolerance to it. A tolerance, yes, also a dependency.
They do a lot of damage in a hurry, don't they? Give me that healing. Alright.
I sought out a pure source. The Ankh was my Schwartz mirage in the desert, a reservoir, a cradle of it.
A cradle of it, I love that. Cradle of filth, really, like the band. You don't say.
To be clear, I do not need you alive for my experimentation. It is quicker this way, please understand.
Hit you with a hammer that looks like a baseball bat. So this is gonna be fun. This takes a while in the first place when you're doing it solo, so... Pain in the membrane. Some of these attack names. Let's see, is there one with extra damage? I forget, frankly.
Let me show you what I have learned in the spaces beyond.
So you outrun the thing. Get back up here behind this. And that's the thing with this fight, is that it's not... The attacks are very dangerous, all of them. You know, but they're built to be easy to dodge. It's very video gamey, if you will. Which might sound like a weird statement, because, well, of course it is, but... Actually, having to dodge attacks and stuff is not very MMO-ish. Or at least not dodging them like this. Is this, oh, can't remember. So we're gonna be here a few minutes, just to be clear.
Now we shall explore the mysteries of the filth together.
I'll tell you, back when I started playing this, and internet connections didn't tend to be quite as stable. Okay, so those orbs, when they attach to you, they actually disable all your skills in the real version of the dungeon. So this wouldn't be possible to solo, essentially. If you got hit by those, you'd be done. And I've never been entirely sure how you dodge them when they have orbs on one side and they attack on the other. Because if you're a DPS and you get hit by those flying waves of energy, you're pretty much done in the in normal version of the dungeon. Okay, so I guess if I just put a little bit of time delay, it's possible to get around them.
This, but not for very much longer.
Okay, learn something new. Faded bone timepiece. Is that worth anything? Let's find out. It's either a yes or a no. Depends on what other things sell for. Yeah, that's a no. Because if Luminous is selling for that little, then the Faded isn't worth anything. Okay. And hit you with a hammer. A lot of arsenals and caches today. Part of me is thinking, you know, I should probably just sell like a stack of 100 of those just to get them out of my inventory. I got a little bit of extra ammo shards for it, but I don't know. Okay. This reminds me why I use channel skills. The 2.5 second or whatever time length that they last, and the multiple hits that can crit, tend to make it easier to keep your energy up. Whereas right now I'm not using any of those, so it's just like, like, boy, I keep running out. I feel like I'm not making great use of the hammer skills. Okay. These guys are tricky. Wait, you have a slightly different outfit from the rest of them? Did I just choose poorly? Light him on fire. Okay, I'm guessing the one with the black armor is actually the stronger of them. Like a leader or something. Okay, I have low on energy. Okay. Alright. Survived. Hey! How good is it? It's 1 pip. Actually, I have a better one. Still, cool. It's actually worth something. No, also I got one of these, so just pop that up. Sweet. Okay, now the real question, is this worth anything? Let's see, is restoration. They aren't even any for sale. It's an interesting sign. Unstable electron core of alacrity. Boy, these really vary. Let's see, this is restoration. 50%. Whenever you hit or heal a target with this weapon, you have a 50% chance to restore a little bit of health. I mean, that could definitely be useful, but this is generally a DPS thing, and that's more of a tanking, effect. Which probably explains why it doesn't sell super well. Well, there's a Mark II. This is a Mark. Yeah, it's probably not super great. Might hold on to it just because I'm gonna need a bunch of greens to boost. How many bosses am I down? Did I forget to grab one of the chests? Gosh, I hope not. That'd be a waste. Well, as long as I don't forget the last one, because it's the one with the best chance of giving you something. Okay. Give me those heals. It's kind of funny, like for weapons that are supposed to be for tanking, my survivability seems kind of bad. Like worse than my DPS build. or than the pistol combination. Which weapons were just as bad. The pistol blood. Granted, that one actually has more direct healing ability. Because blood is a healing. But I was using it for DPS. It's very good DPS, actually. I'm kind of surprised. How did I get so hurt so quickly? No, I didn't want that, I wanted the other one. Oh well.
You have run afoul of the wildlife. A powerful and two treatment, one that has more powerful.
I wish I had my chain attacks right now. Break that defense. Yes, give me the heal one. Okay, I may need to switch for this one. Two. Yeah, I think at this point it just stays at four guys, so like, or however many there are. So I don't think any more will spawn, so I can just keep the boss over here and not have to worry too much. I've got 1,800. Wait, it's got 1,800 stacks of some positive effect. I wonder what the limit is on that. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna keep going up. I mean, I'm still hurting it, and it's not doing a lot more damage. So normally what you do is you'd have, like, one person clear out those guys, or maybe two, I don't know, it's been a while. And then the rest of your party would keep handling the boss. Which is why I'm ignoring the ads, because they're just gonna slow it down. Okay, so that's done. Lewis Bracer of Forgotten Horrors. That's a tank one, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is.
I shall explain the pressure you are feeling. In ancient times, we would be below the filth level in this shaft. The survey team found great machines of warped bone and sinew down here, fossilized. It runs on muscle memory now, which is to say, it will not stop.
This fight might be legitimately too hard. Just because of how long it takes me to kill things with this current setup. I mean, look at this. With the pistol build, it'd be done already. And that was just as weak of a weapon, so... Oh, I need to actually break the gate. Not good, not good. Break already. Ugh, great. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna survive this. Just because it takes too much. So we're gonna just, yeah. It's almost reached the end, and I barely heard it. Just because I spent way too long taking down the gates and stuff. Like, it hasn't even sent the mummies out after me. Okay, there it goes. And I die. I assume. Because I'm trapped. Or it's being very nice and not just insta-killing me because it's story mode. No, close enough. Alright, well, give it one go. So... time to bring out the big non-guns. Hey. It said load. Thank you. Oh yeah, and this. 1600. And he's down too. Great. Alright. 35%. 100%. 1%. Okay, which one of these has the best things? Let's see. This one? Oh, it takes supplies. Do you have any that take intel? Or, yeah, intel. Because I've got a ton of it. No? Probably not too much intel. Okay, let's see. Yeah, might as well. Uses supplies, but it gives assets. Take that trade. More things seem to use assets than anything else, so. Alright, so done messing around. I'm gonna use my max level epic weapons and just toast them as efficiently as possible. See, the gate's down before I even kill these guys. That's the difference right there. And he's down. Okay, and now that that's done, we go back and we fight the boss. I mean, it's a really unfair comparison. But I think just because of the skill setup, it would probably still be more effective. Zap time. Does a good amount of damage. Okay, why did he run so fast all of a sudden? Why would you even waste the attack on that? I was aiming for the giant mummy, for the record. See, this is tricky to do melee damage with because you have to be just the right distance. like I'm doing a weirdly low amount of damage.
You people! I told the committee we should have filled Agatha with concrete when we had the chance.
But then again, I've never seen this boss actually sprint before. So that was kind of weird. I don't know, I feel like maybe they did some change to the last server update, or when they got rid of the anniversary stuff or something. Just noticed there's been a lot of odd behaviors that didn't happen during the event with certain enemies. Oh, another one. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we got. Wait. Okay. We're gonna hold on to these for now. We're just gonna, yep. Leave them there. Okay. Actually, it doesn't really matter which ones I go with, as long as because this is one tier. So the way tiers work in this game with the missions is that there's a certain quantity of experience that you get per mission. And if it's got multiple tiers, you're awarded it as you complete each tier. And then when you go to click receive reward, that gives you the last tier's reward. So if something's only one tier, then it doesn't really matter. You just get it, all at once. So you can do whatever with your weapons and then switch it at the end. But that's why I generally try to play through the areas with whatever weapon I'm leveling up, is because, as I do a whole bunch of missions in their tiers, that'll give me the proper experience. Also, if I really want to try out the weapons, you gotta actually play with them. But that has proven much more difficult as the game goes on, because apparently all those expertise levels do add up. Even if they are just crit chance and crit power. Crit power is your main damager in this game for the most part. Since, I'm far from maxed out, I already have 50% bonus damage every time I crit. Critical chance is only 4.4 though, interestingly. And I don't know if that's actually on top of the 7.5. I'm guessing it is. I feel like if I switch to shotgun hammer, let's see, 0.4, 4.4. So yeah, I guess the crit chance and damage from the weapon itself, or from the expertise, isn't even counted as part of the stats over here. This is purely from your gear. So that's interesting. And yeah, the crit power does change because what I have on my weapons themselves is crit power glyphs. So that would change with the weapon. But the fact that crit chance doesn't means that this isn't even being counted. So this is so plus 30% on top of the 48%. So yeah, big damage difference. Anyways, we're no, you know what? Since it is one tier, I'm just gonna keep it on here for the sake of ease. Okay, and we're just gonna ignore the pit dwellers. Nope. That one saw me. Oops. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. I got the thing. Oh, still there. Looked like I collected it. It's funny, I can usually get through here without fighting any of them. Okay, another Darker Earth arsenal. What do those give again? Like, what makes them so good? Oh wait, not the winter. Third Age weapons. Again, don't recall exactly what the ability is. But I know that's all the same for all of them. Some of those caches, the weapons all have different abilities.
Your persistence betrays your desire to go beneath this primal fluid. Do not fight it. It would be an error to think of it as the end. The Artanists saw it as a renewal.
Alright, got the barrier and the heal. Not that I really need it at this point.
I am the lord of this ancient meat's nerves. I see how it obeys and is strengthened.
Yep. Fell in the gunk and now I've been severely damaged. What the? Where did you come from?
Pleasure in this, but with you, I allow myself instruction.
That was weird. Okay, that's one down. Ah, shoot. Not good. Get off my face. Yeah, I'll just wait for you to finish. Ah, gee. I got impatient. Got impatient, wasn't paying attention. Don't tell me I have to start over. Pretty much guaranteed that I have to start over. Okay, and I'm getting backlight. So gotta up the brightness. You can't see the change, but I assure you. It's bright enough to light up a room now. That's why I keep it all the way at the lowest possible setting most of the time. It's because it is too bright. But that's what you get when you get a production grade monitor. Oh. 500? you. Zap, zap. Come on, give me my 3 hits.
I am the lord of this ancient meat's nerves. See how it obeys and is strengthened.
Wow, this attack had range. Like, that's just silly. Okay, I definitely didn't want to fight it so far over to one side. Why I'm just botching it. Oh, so that's where the mummy came from. Huh.
It is reacting. The biological fission. Immense. This could be the great moment of my studies. The most important field event since the Black Plague. What is it? Something new? Something primeval? Something more than reality can contain? It will consume us all if it is released. I must release it.
Okay, zap zap.
Philistines! You're not just stopping science, you're denying an evolution. How small-minded to resist the great mutation. My work will endure beyond this flesh. I am the Fieldman. Label.
Alright, that went well. Soul Blade, another one. Is it a good one? Is it like a... It's 2-pip, which is technically better than my existing one. Well, let's see if it sells for anything. Well, I mean, I have another one up there, so I'm clearly assuming that it will. Wait, Alacrity is the... That's the speed one, right? Yeah. It's usually pretty valuable. What should I sell? 1,000? Dare? I dare. I feel like every so often someone's just gonna come through and buy them all. It happened last time. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I want to switch back first. Excellent. And right about that. It's not that having the other passives on there will hurt anything, I just don't like, you know, leave them around. Okay. So, it wasn't enough experience to level up weapons further, but that's fine, frankly. Yes, I wish to leave this area. Okay, well, now that's done. We need to get to... I'd be like, hey, just port directly to City of the Sun God, but if I do that, I mean, it doesn't really benefit me. So we're gonna teleport here. And I'm actually going to pause real quick. Need to bathroom. Okay, I am back. Ooh, the screen is bright. Okay, so... Okay, so the whole reason we came back here is A, to sell things. See, actually, how many points am I up to achievement-wise? 1360. Okay, so once I hit 2,000, I'm gonna save up my anima shards so I can buy that thing and finally start making some more progress on my museum. Okay, so what do I need? Okay. Huh? Wait, did that bonus thing... Did I not get the bonus thing? Oh, that's weird. I mean, oh well. One of these side missions, it's usually pretty quick. But still, what? Anyways, no biggie. But I was supposed to get a side mission for doing that. But that is fine. Okay. H. Let's see, is 2 pip worth selling? Nope. I believe I saw this already and it was a nope. Yep, that's a nope. I think I want to hold on to these just because I'm working on... I mean, it's not like either one were especially good, and I could just put in this one for points. We'll hold off on that for the moment. Yeah. Okay. So we need to... Okay, let's check something here. Here and I'd be able to get 428 for the money I have. Oh, price has gone down. 255, it's pretty low. It's actually rare that the two prices are within one of each other like that. I wonder how long that'll last. If I bought 400 now, I could get myself another 5 slots of inventory, which would be nice. Or I could get the 400 I need to upgrade a weapon, which would be, ironically, probably cheaper. So, yeah. Oh, hold the calculator. 255 times 400. Well, at the moment, it's slightly more than it would be to unlock a new weapon with marks. I imagine after this one, that will cease to be the case, unless they top out at 100, which would be a nice thing for them to do. I don't expect them to be nice. Not when it comes to something that involves real money transactions. Anyways, we're gonna do this. Let's see, what is this? Google Toe. Okay, yeah, we'll just port on over. Just need to get back over here. Cool totem, there we are. Okay, ghouls have seldom shown signs of ambition or intelligence, let alone been purveyors of schemes and agendas. But there's evidence of purpose in this design, deliberate and fiendish. Search the area for ghoul. I mean, okay. Ghouls located. Hammer. Hammer. Okay. There we go with that. Okay, now we need the Panathian slave garbage. Or I guess the peace silence of just Nothian. Let's see. You're a will breaker. In your face. I'm sure that guy is the architect. Where's the slave drivers? Oh, okay, they're over there. Alright. I need 4 of them. There's not even 4 of them in the area. Unless someone else came through this morning already and cleared out just before I got here. Okay, I see a couple way over there, so I guess we're gonna go way over there. Just try to avoid unnecessary fights at this point, just because they kind of waste time, but if it really wants to fight. Oops. Didn't actually mean to do that. You know, the more I look at it, the more it feels like a lot of these, you know, weapons special mechanics were built by people sitting around a table playing with dice and cards. Just because things like this is like, okay, every skill gives you a card. You select one of the cards, and that is what your shotgun ability is for the next however many attacks. And same thing with the pistol one, where it's like, roll 2 dice. Depending on what you roll, you get a damage bonus or not. It's just the impression I get from it. Which, I mean, I'm not saying is bad by any means. That's a pretty solid way to develop things, is to, like, get away from all the nitty-gritty of the game itself, and, you know, think about how you want these things to work in a slow-paced thing. It's actually a thing you do in programming too, to figure out how to solve problems, or at least it's one I was taught to do. I generally don't sit down and like run through code manually by hand before I implement it. But it's a valid notion. Okay, so okay, I need 2 more. And let's see, that's the layer 1, so that doesn't count. Alright, we're gonna pop over here. Okay. Okay, so 10 is the magic number for AP and SP at this point, both. So, we'll be waiting for that. Actually, there's a question that I've been wondering. I think I need to get out of there first. As much as I like the speed boost motorcycle, it tends to get in the way. It always pops up when I need to access my skills. Okay, so if I go back to my main build... Okay. I'm just checking. Because I wanted to make sure that my health didn't change, because there's these passives. Granted, none of the ones I have are health boost, but still, I mean, it would have changed if they were actually tied to what weapons you're using, these passive ones, the bonuses. But they don't seem to be, so cool. Just making sure, which means they are worth investing in regardless of what weapon you're using, because they are free stats that aren't tied to your gear. Wait, what am I looking for? This way. Okay, what page? So we're going to be bouncing between this zone and Transylvania a whole bunch. At least until I get all these side missions taken care of. How did I get up there before? I know I've done this. Okay, what is the direction to approach from? It's an investigation side mission. Oh boy. Okay, seriously? Why is this proving so difficult? Like, I know I got up there before. Wait, is this a hidden bounce pad situation? Okay, we're gonna rely on the slight height boost that a lot of the vehicles seem to give for some unknown reason. We're just gonna shoot for that. Yeah, like so. Never understand why that's the case, but I am glad that it works. That is kind of funny. The fact that you can jump higher on your horse than you can normally. From a dead stop. Okay. Near the desiccating corpse of an Orochi explorer, a section of an ancient tablet protrudes from the sand. Like the sentinel statues, the tablet is made of a cleaner, newer stone than the blackened bricks of the temple city. Oh, that's invisible. Okay. Here, while we're waiting on the drill delivery, I have a patrol chasing up a lead on the construction of these statues. We think these tablets are running commentary. Partial translation follows. And so dedicated the great Horus. The builder's next work was to bring Mott to a grim land celebrating only Isfet. From the wreck of a great beast, he espied the mount of her situation. Okay. So, Mott. Okay. Let's see, which one was Mott again? I want to say... No, that's Bast. Let's see. Will it tell me? Okay, I think that's Mott. I think. Whee! I don't mind about burning a little bit of anima shards. Running around here's a bit of a pain. This map? No, I don't think this. I think I got the people mixed up. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Go down. Let's see. It's called Foundations. Okay, so I missed my mark a little bit there. It was actually much closer than I care to admit. Okay, it's in the skull somewhere, I think. Oh, there we are. Tablet. Okay. Okay, another tablet, another partial translation. I'm more interested in where they got this thing. Mistress of Dread, Lady of Slaughter, where blood had run down temple stairs and carried away upon water the builder stood. He looked to the horizon to find her perch. Well, if there's one person who fights a bunch. Yep. So we're gonna go over here. Okay. Watch me just be terribly wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Not entirely, at least. Champions to fight, eh? Whoa. Are you a Rakshasa? You look kinda Rakshasa. No, you're a... Huh. Okay, you're like one of the filth things, but you don't look like one. That's interesting. Is it a character, or is it like a boss with a totally unique skin? It's very unusual. Okay, I see you down there. I'm gonna hit you with a bat. Nothing personal. But I mean, maybe a little personal, but really. This is more business than anything. Sweet. Give me that loot bag. Sweet, 100 for the gods. Apparently I've done enough of them. I don't know if that's all of them. Maybe it is. I don't know. Take these champions. Okay, specific champions. Powerful champion, powerful champion. Oh, okay, cool. And let's see, just to keep an eye on it. So we still have a few of these. So somewhere around here, I think. Wow, they do some serious damage. Got a chair. It's somewhere around edge here. I think. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, at least these guys are a high enough level to give me experience. I'm looking for either another dead Orochi person, or just a yellow thing to pop up in my vision. Maybe I'm too hard, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, get the bat. Nope. There we are. Hey, what? What? Weird. Okay, tablet. Okay. This tablet has been sandblasted. There's not a lot to go on. Builder gazed out on the divine lake and said she would not face the tomb, for in doing so it would give him power. The bride was claimed for. Eligible suggest. Yeah, Merit Sugar. Okay. Let's see. Which ones? Merit Sugar. Oh, don't allow them, so your marks aren't appearing on the map. Let's see. Merit Sugar. Where are you? Good. Okay. Okay, so Okay. Alright. Character's name is Motomoya, but the god's name is Merit Seger, I believe. Alright, she doesn't actually face the pyramid. Okay, so somewhere over here. Ugh, not the bombers. Ugh, really? One hit this time? Have I somehow gotten weaker? Or did I just get critted? It's resurrecting up here. And he's gone. Alright. Alright. I need the path back up. Oh. There you are. Okay. Okay, if this is the final section, this hunt has been a bust. What bridge? What two worlds? Heading back to base camp when the storm has died down. In his life he saw 4 of 7 raised, on his deathbed the 3 planned. In death 2 worlds bridged. A temple between the above and below. It gives praise to his shining works, and to the golden fields of his rest. Okay, so the bridge between 2 worlds. Above and below. Well, I mean, if I were to... if we're talking about life and death, I would assume that the bridge is over here in the necropolis. I mean, just... maybe. Let's see. Alright, or it's the Agartha entrance, I guess. I mean, big choices. No. Either way. Don't you dare fall back down. Or they're talking about over here, where it's literally bridge between 2 worlds. I mean, you got 3 possibilities. But I think the tailor said something about golden, so it's probably the Agartha entrance. Yeah, I think so. Alright, my sprint was on. Okay, so release now. Um, okay. Okay. Feel like you should be around here somewhere. Uh, there's supposed to be a wraith here or something. Supposed to see someone in here. Apparently. Okay, so it's just supposed to be over here. Oh, hey. Wow, you're really hidden back there. Holy cow. cool. Can't redeem things until you're back alive, so, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. The voice of him that crieth in the wilderness, prepare ye the way of the Lord, make straight in the desert a highway for our God. Ancient words can be a terror when misread. You are putting in a dazzling effort out there, absolutely Herculean. Unfortunately, it is doing little to quiet the voice at the heart of the Autumnist uprising. They are paving their crooked highway, and we must soldier on. Oh, what I get this time? Cruising sunglasses. Okay. I need one more, and then we move back to Transylvania for a bit. For 2 minutes. Okay. We're gonna just jump back up here. Just because there's a bunch of missions. Okay. So, yeah, let's do this one first. Why not? Strong aura of ancient magic radiates from the stone copper. Whatever is inside must have a deep mystical connection to the area. Alright. Find the spirit fragments. Okay. Hello. Hey, there it is. Bring the fragments to Hawaii. Sweet, that was easy. I appreciate that. Okay, guess that was the last one I needed for that. Cool. And zoom. Time to do some main missions. Move forward the stories of the games. Nope. We want to go all the way over here. Since we're back here, I should probably sell some stuff. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay. Now these I can definitely sell. Oh. Pasture Feet Shelter. 5-meter raise, defensive area at your feet, lasting 7 seconds. You and your allies in the area gain 5,500 protection. Huh. Sell that. Do I want to sell this, or do I just want to... You know what? For now... Yeah, I'll just... Doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get too many more glyphs. Yeah. If I'm being real. Now I hear one of the changes in the beta is that when you use a distillate, you don't use up the entire distillate. If it's more experience than you can put into the item, like you get some back basically, which is a cool idea. I appreciate that. Let's see, how was upgrade? No, it wasn't upgrading this one. It's upgrading this one. Alright. Cool, it's a 9 now. That's good. Okay. There's a little space. So this can go up to 20, so not a lot more experience, but that's fine. I mean, I will need to get another elementalism focus, but I probably will over the course of doing all this. Okay, over here. Hey, back to the Besieged Farmlands. First bus blocking the way. Okay, I did that one. Wait, what? Okay, so that first mission I did showed me a lot of the area. First action mission in the area. So, that's good. Okay, oh, yes, might as well. Sophie, born close to the supernatural, particularly sensitive to the spirits of the wronged. Recent events in the valley haven't made her life easier, but even before the dark pall descended, something tugged at her. Unravel its story.
You should perhaps ingest some of your own brew to make the mind pictures fade.
But I'm working, sweet. I can't drink at work. It'll pass. It always does. Sorry, I didn't see you. Was just taking a break. I'm sensitive to pain. Not my own, other people's pain. People I know and those people I don't know too, but at least only people. The Stragoi, the bloodsuckers, vampires. I don't empathize with them. Their pain does nothing to me. Them I...
Who was it this time? Who fell? Every day another falls. So many have succumbed to the vampires and to other darker things deep in our old forest. There is no safe place for any of us any longer. Not even from humans who ought to know the law.
First few days, I could barely stand up. There was death everywhere. People I've known my whole life. Villagers, farmers, my own family.
They are at rest now, Sophie. In the woods on the other side. There they run with the deer through the glades and soar with the birds into the clear blue sky.
Not everyone. Not all of them. Some deaths are incomplete. Some dead are restless and they rummage in my head. Like they're looking for something, pulling open drawers and closets. I feel them knocking about. There was much that happened down there, on the farms, when the vampires came. Horrible, horrible things. Death isn't the worst thing someone can do to you. Make sure you watch out for the dead as well as the undead when you're out there. The dead that walk are bothersome, but the dead that don't, they have stories to tell, and we need to listen.
This is odd. I seem to be having some sort of connection issue on Restream chat. Okay, confront the spirit that weighs on Sophie. Okay. Confront the spirit. There's another dying thing. One can only assume it's another dying thing. Okay, yep. It's a dying thing. At least the animal world's right here. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so that room. Okay. I'm assuming camera means room. So room 1.
Good luck.
Okay. Transylvania Police Department database online. Inquiry. Let's see. This is what? S County. Hair color. I don't know what this is. Well, it's really dark in this room. Oh, here's something. Okay. Meal sauces. Let's see. It's our. So yeah, just gonna look at the translation. Okay, was found dead, hanged. Police inspector was called from Cluj. Things don't work like this in Harbor Bureshti. Tell Pashpashku only what he needs to know and leave ASAP. After that, we'll take care of things our way. As long as the poor boy's spirit is still around, we should ask him what he remembers. If he's troubled, we'll bring him peace. If he points with his finger, we'll do him justice. Okay. Okay. So let's UN Trasku. Okay, Inspector, Cluj Municipality, investigating suspected murder of Mihail Sasu near Harbor Bureshti, Baka County. Let's try. Here, county local, no criminal record, no driver's license, previous address, Harbor Bureshti 106. New entry. Body was discovered at location 1,695 on local map. Non-smoker. Okay. 1,695. Okay, Mars Creek. Okay, so St. Lovers Creek. Just gonna teleport. Okay, I need to go north. Okay, the actual river's over there. Alright. Oh, hey there, owl. Okay, I'm guessing this is the crime scene right here. Okay, investigate. What do we have here? Cell phone.
Access inventory updated.
Okay. Expirate, alcune linea carta. Which means minutes expired, now it's in your hands, look for it. Logically, I would think something would get washed downstream, but that's probably me overthinking it. Love letter. Okay. The love letter translates to, when you sleep late at night, the spirits talk through your mouth. They don't say nice things. Such prayers should not be coming from you, from your sweet face. Let's run together far from the secrets of this town and from this valley of ghosts. I worked on Olaru's land this weekend along with your parents. They liked me pretty well. I didn't have the courage to tell them, but I hope I'll kidnap you. Come with me to the farm Sunday. I can be brave. I'll tell them I want to build our future together in the town. Do you want to come? Okay, so that's a clue. Oh, wait, something. Yeah, okay. I just found a boss. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, I should use the other one. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. A pair of skeletons in the water. That explains it. Well, that's what I was interacting with. Oh, there's something. Broken wine bottle. And a cigarette pack.
Quick access inventory updated.
The thing said he does not smoke. So it's clearly not his. Okay, so the clues are pointing to the farm, which I think is right there, yeah, the farm. Okay. So we want to head up the river. Okay.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Well, time to fight scarecrows, I guess. I'd really rather not right now, but they're not gonna let me do this without having to fight enough of them to finish this anyways. Okay, that's a body part. Okay. Okay, that's... Alright, so Mom is in pieces, apparently. No, I'm alive. I mean, I'm still in the process of writing scripts for the YouTube stuff, which has been largely waylaid by this. I figured I'd save that for our break, since my computer won't be capable of playing games or streaming, but it will be capable of writing stuff, so yes, I've been live working on the dailies. Moving the plot forward, all that. Exactly. And at least for the train ride, not a whole lot else to do. Looking for the father. Yeah, this was one that I was able to, like, just fly through before. But I cannot for the life of me remember where the second body is located. Oh, car language, thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah. We can bring board games, I guess. Just remember there's a limit to what we can pack. I think. Somewhere around here. The area is huge. So how are you doing today, car language? Ah, ouch. You would have to ask them. What? Ah. That's stuck on a tiny hill. Okay, got him. Super. Okay. Where did they put him? That's interesting. Okay, just trying to wake up for the day. I'm doing all right. You know, getting early dailies in for this game before, you know, taking care of all that Saturday stuff I gotta take care of. I did not shove him into the chicken. Okay, I think this is another one where I have to die to find what I'm looking for. Oh, might as well just... Oh no, there we are. Ah, game, do not start with me. Cannot deal with that right now. But I don't know what Microsoft did with his last couple updates, but my computer's definitely been having a lot more hiccups. Okay, that's something. Okay, broken pair of glasses. Right. Okay, blues. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna assume it's another one of those. Yeah. Alright. I'm all the way up here. Okay. No. It's not what I'm trying to do.
Unu change nowhere.
Okay, 159. It's license plate. Or maybe an address. Okay, where... Great, now I've forgotten where his body is. Oh, right there. Alright. See that owl? We will go chase the owl down in a moment. Let's see, can I hop up the... Yes, I can. Excellent. Ooh. I want that lore. Yeah. Okay. So we had VL159, which I think is a license plate number. Okay. Also smoking. We found glasses. There's the evidence. Bacchus County. Habits, smoking, glasses, here in Sasu, last seen in Baka County. Okay. So let's try. We're down here 159. BL 159. Okay, rental car. Favila, the video, and a Mr. Sasu. And just looking at people who, I mean, I literally just randomly guessed the hair color, but hold on. Sasu. Okay, so we'll try it again. So hair color, brunette, habits, smoking, glasses, Aaron Sasu. Okay, use the clues to accuse of murder. Alright, so I did forward it.
Hello.
Okay. So I have to find the person. Okay. I think it was 106, let's say. That's 108. 110. Okay. Oops. Just forgot I don't have a chain attack or anything. Oh, look, it's Iron Sasu. Alright. Examine Aaron's notebook. Okay. Alright, so the translation is, let's see. I always knew she loves wilderness. The spirits hover around her like a dog around a fire. Sadly, I realized this year that I also love her. I found my brother's letters to her. Do we really have to compete for everything? So be it. The best amongst us should find her real name. For a moment there was a shining light in her eyes. It disappeared after a while. She tried to hide it, but I knew. She took me for him. She chose him. If I can't have her, why should he? I never ever believed this was possible, to return alone from the Lover's Bridge, to return as a criminal. The blackbirds fly towards my window. If I sleep, they will pluck my eyes. Policemen came from the town. Blackbirds told me. Tonight at the farm. I sinned again. It gave me a sweet and sour taste. Sweet as rat poison. If I can't have her, why would anyone else? The policeman knows it was me. He plays with me like an eagle around his prey. He's not going to die sleeping like the others. The darkness mutterings, the lovers' and dead brothers' excitement tells me to bring the cop, bring him where my hatred started. Okay, so now we have to find the dead cop. It took me so long to read that the guy respawned. That's always good. Why do I... Okay, that was weird. Okay, locate the corpse. I believe it's the bridge. Down here, I think. It's at least at a bridge, so... We'll, follow the river. Yeah. Don't care. Not here for you guys. Okay, it might be this bridge, it might be the next one down. We'll find out in a second. Nope, not this one. Okay, so going to the next one. I see a boss. Named Gork. Let's go say hi to Gork, shall we? If I can. Okay, I think I need a vehicle jump. There we go. Do your thing, horse. Alright. Hello, Gork. Or Gark? That's actually Gark. My bad. Cool. Alright, well, there's the corpse. Gotta love revenants. No. Why? I remember the first time I tried to do that in the classic version of the game. I swear that thing killed me like 3 times before I managed to beat it. Okay, there are far too many Cains in this world. I am all too well aware, in such grisly scenarios as this, one almost comes to expect that the brother did it. The butchering of the girl's parents, however, that seems a bit much, even if the little black birds did tell him to do it. Make no mistake, the revenant that stabbed at the heart of Aaron Sasu was a terror worthy of your time. We shall be in dire straits indeed when evil of this sort seems to us ordinary and trivial. Yay! Expertise up. Racing gloves. Cool. Wait, gloves? Gloves. I forgot all about gloves. I think I can wear gloves with this. Those are the ones currently equipped. Huh, I guess they just don't show up when you're wearing the outfit. I really wish I could get a different outfit. Or, I mean, break apart this particular outfit into pieces. But I don't think they ever did that. Plate ducker. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, that sounds like one of their special packs that they sold in the original game that you can just buy. Alright, guess we can't wear gloves with the snakeskin outfit. Okay. Seeing Dominator. See it on the map, might as well. Okay, I need one more main mission though, so. We'll just try to finish stuff in town first. Okay, there's the Dominator. Let's see. We're getting to the point that evade is starting to become a thing. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, myself a chance to heal. Alright, now smack. There we go. Cool. Another one down. Excellent. Alright, let's just zap back. Quick. Alright. Now the question is, who to talk to next? I'm picking the Blajini, because they're fun. Okay, Petru leads a makeshift refugee camp for a strange kind of Blajini, uprooted by the conflict in Transylvania. Though they are safe for the moment in Harbor Bureshti, he fears for his compatriots still trapped in the valley.
Comrades, a revolution is impossible without a revolutionary situation. We have been driven from our homes, from our birthlands by imperialists. Imperialists with fangs. We stand before a capitalistic, vampiric army bent on sucking the people dry for their own private profit. We must organize. We must revolt. They are resistant to change. But change is being thrust upon us whether we want it or not. My own kind is the worst. The Blajini do not realize that what serves society will serve them also. We've been isolated for too long. I have read the works of Marx and Lenin. I understand that without a revolutionary theory, there cannot be a revolutionary movement. Revolutions are the locomotives of history. But locomotives also need passengers, and we are a bit thin in that department. I have put a message to my people on the magic tape to let them know that they may come out of hiding and follow you, that you will protect them and bring them to this shelter. They will do so because they are sheep. I want to teach them to think for themselves, but until then it is good that they are sheep. Sometimes history needs a tiny nudge in the right place. Abolish all private property! Fairies of the world, unite!
Yeah. This game's just full of characters.
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay, so they're back at the farm. Oh, paper quarter. I'll take that. Okay, I already have one, apparently. Okay, let's go around the back here. Okay, head over to the orchard.
Urmatezza voca mia!
They just kind of scoot around.
Ascolate mia! Ascolate mia!
Hello? Yes? Okay. Head to the wheat field. Okay, I think... yeah.
Urmatezza savina la mina! Ascolate mia!
Okay. Head to the farm complex. Okay.
Vina!
No. Well, I didn't realize we'd be spending so much time fighting scarecrows today. Okay, I think...
Cameradi! Connazionali!
Okay. I get the feeling that they're probably... yeah. They're in the building, aren't they? Okay.
Urmatezza Savina Lamina.
No Blajini. Okay.
Vina.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let's try.
Urmatezza persona Chiobanda magica.
Alright. Got one. If I try this one?
Urmatezza voca mia.
Nope, okay.
Acum.
Nope. Alright, I'll just try... Store. Up.
Urmatezza persona Chiobanda magica.
There we go. Find the ravine behind the berry field. Hey. Okay. There we go.
Camerali. Connazionali.
Okay, now I gotta lead him back. Boy, I hope they pick up speed. Okay. Quickly, before the enemies respawn. Sausage or ribs? Ah, the eternal question. Well, I mean, they both reheat pretty well, frankly. Okay, so this is the last one of this, and then... Boy, doing the daily challenge is just time-consuming. I have to take a food break myself. Eat the rest of that pasta. Remember, we just had that macaroni salad. That's in the fridge. People attacking enemies appear at you whenever you are attacked and damage dealt is also the first action help. You generate 2 additional rage. Let's see. Embrace pain, growing stronger from it. While pain suppression is active. Is that this one? Yes. Any attacks heal you for... Okay. Cool. That'll be helpful. Okay, good. This road over here heads straight into the village. Ah, don't stand there. Oh, there they go. Now they're scooting faster. Right. Oh. Okay, there we go. Far enough away that they're hard to see. Okay, what's attacking? Okay, Blajini's Bane. Well, that's funny. Okay, that's taken care of. This is why you don't rush it too much, because they like to add those sorts of spawns. So you can't just run straight to the end and be done, unfortunately. As much as I would like to be. Give myself a second heal. Okay. And smack. So far behind. Who? What? Okay. believe we're all safe now, yeah? Yeah. Hey, now they're moving. I've got a what's called. No one's available, so whatever. No, don't have the resources anyways. It doesn't matter at all. Okay. Okay. Of course, our remit can be stretched from the protection of mankind alone. After all, it was under amnesty and our watch that the shades of Eldwick were set up to take in the, well, supernaturally dispossessed. Time of conflict always leads to a new influx of the weird and wondrous to our city. Shelley will be thrilled, no doubt, but on the positive side, business will boom across hidden markets and lost rivers of London. And perhaps, once said conflict has ended, they will have a home to return to. Let us hope so. Alright. And we have... Okay, and that's that for the main dailies. Now it's bonus dailies. But I'm gonna take a moment to eat a little something. So I'm gonna pause screen, and I'll be back. Okay, clearly this person got... Alright. I have another thing to add to my list of locked words. Okay, filtering. Let's see. I'm gonna have to open up Twitch itself to do this. Okay. Oh, right. Wrong Twitch. Wrong window. No, yeah. Twitch. No, not Twitch. Should do it in the browser. You blocked the user? Okay, could you report him too? I just need to take care of something on the chat end. Because they basically just gave me another term to block. So that's nice. Okay, so let's see. Creator dashboard. Okay. Preferences, moderation. Big follows. Add. And I will probably keep that in mind and report them to the Shopify or whatever the service is that they probably use to process this stuff, and maybe they'll actually do something, but probably not. Because they seem like a service that doesn't really care about what their service is used for. So, anywho, I'm gonna go pause screen for a bit and grab some food because I'm getting hungry, and this is going to be a while still before I'm done. Okay, I am back. Oh, So, as you can see, I'm in a different location now. In between bites of food while I was chewing, I was moving around, selling things, getting ready to do the next stuff. So we are back in the City of the Sun God, so we can take care of more side missions before moving back to Transylvania. So we've got 5 to fill. So first things first, Orochi laptop. Laptop in the devastated camp still seems to have a link with the Orochi control. Log 00343G. Scans still show data interference pattern in the area. Dispatched 5 teams to investigate potential source locations. Have received 4 reports, all unsuccessful in finding interference pattern. Source. Team Tsunami still has not reported in. Let me just double check. Okay. Just want to make sure that I did indeed unmute both sources. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, it's got 2 reports. Status report. File. P64 encoded coordinates. Base 64. Cute. Source not found. Hostiles inbound dispatching drone. Reading interference pattern from the southeast. No contact with Tsunami team. Okay. Pronto status. No source found location. Reading interference pattern from the northeast towards Tsunami. Last known location. Okay. Source not found a given location. Reading heavy interference from the southwest towards the cliffs. Impossible to reach emission source from down here. Heading back to base. Anti-Gary. Source not found. Still reading interference signal from southwest. Hostiles inbound for location. Engaging. Okay. Find the missing patrol. Okay, well, translating things from base 64 is not terribly hard, but... easiest investigation mission ever, possibly? I guess we'll find out. Okay. So it comes to 562334. Okay. And let's so it better not be inside there. Okay, so it's right there on the far side of... Okay, so we want to head south. Okay. Hey. Open the Orochi crate. Find a way to unlock the crate. Okay, so probably a keycard. It's usually a keycard. Yeah, appears to be a blood trail. Oh, hey there. Okay, key card. Open the Orochi crate. Sweet. So my life's lost in the pursuit of sacred metal. I realize I'm one to talk concerning the lengths old Templars, went to in order to keep our trophy cabinets stocked. It's unpleasant. These fragments they found are old, older than the cult, older than this tomb city, older than Egypt itself, I would wager. It is becoming apparent that the Orochi group is targeting prizes far beyond myth and legend, but to what end? Simply furthering the technological advantage? No, name-dropping Prometheus comes with a certain weight of expectation, to say nothing of a dire fate. Okay, collect. Excellent. Okay, so what else we need to do? An active drone. Boy, if that drone does not just take us to the camp, I would be shocked. Just because that's what every single one of these drones seems to do every time. Still have not found the bone harvester, like where he's actually located. Alright, well, let's track down the drone. Okay, an Orochi drone lies motionless in the sand. Those signs of life still spark inside of it. Whatever secrets it has programmed to keep will remain hidden for as long as it's inactive. Hold on just a bit. Ah, yes. That's right. Oh, childhood memories. My mother apparently found a school calendar from 1998 that happened to have our whole family in it. In a picture. Anyways, enough of that. Okay. An active drone. Activate the drone. Drone active. Drone's doing a good job of actually avoiding people. I'm impressed. You stuck, buddy? Okay. It is supposed to be malfunctioning, so... Yeah, it didn't drag me in any fights or anything, that's nice. And, as expected, took me to the camp. Imagine that. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a dark forest, where the straightforward pathway had been lost. Serious apologies, but I'm currently knee-deep in life's divine comedy. Yes, even I get called out of the office on occasion. If you're feeling astray, simply push ahead. I shall endeavor to read your report at my earliest convenience. It is fine work you have done. I have no doubt of it. I don't know, I just followed a drone to a place I've already been. It's not great work. That's okay work at best. Okay, so we got one down here. Yep. Managed to do this with surprisingly little combat. Okay, we're fighting apparently. Okay, I guess I want to go this way. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so wait. Did I just go wrong direction on me? Okay, the question is that high or low? Excuse me. Well, because it's hard to go high afterwards, we're gonna go high first. Oh, no, guess we're going low. Go me. Oh, looks like it was low. Excellent. Okay, a few objects offer as much intrigue as those clasped in the hands of the dead. The device the operative carried emits a signal. It is still programmed to lead him somewhere. Okay. Probably to the crash site. Gotta guess the crash
Quick
site.
access inventory updated. Radar module activated.
Okay.
Radar module activated. Item located.
That. Okay, talk to the golem. Yep. Ow. Holy ow. Find me impressed. Alright, reactivate the device.
Radar module activated.
Okay, let's see.
Item located.
Okay, it's right on. Okay, just bones. So collapse the slip. Wonder what the next one will be called. Okay, activate it again.
Radar module activated.
Huh, I can already see it from here.
Item located.
Through it. There, right? Well, since we're here, might as well. What do we got? Nothing worthwhile. good. Hit. Alright. The other two I'm going to sell. Okay, let's see, one there, and I think that's it. Oh, let me check. That's in the city, so there are two more. This one's done now too. Cool. Excellent. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna just gonna teleport ourselves to this one. This one looks good. Oh. Of course. Flareskin is old and dry, but emits faint traces of ancient magic. Etched into the leather are markings of arrows and running waters, symbols of Satis, goddess of the Nile. Okay, refill the water skin and a fresh water spray. Oh, okay. Gaia spring. Bring it to the goddess of the Nile. Hey, you got a jump pad? It's not. Well, keep an eye out. You never know. They do seem to be randomly strewn about. Or I'll just be lucky and it'll just be a nice direct path. Like so. Bill report has been received. All that. Okay, so we want to grab this one now. And I believe that will be the last one. And then we can go back to Transylvania. Where is the floor? Oh, right, up there. How do I get up there? Is this another one of those, like, there's a jump pad somewhere I just have to get to? It'll put me right up there. Okay. We'll use the power of motorcycle. Yeah, that was a good thought. But yeah, from here there's no direct jump, so gonna have to find a more creative route. Can't jump from a dead stop on a horse, apparently. think we might be able to do that. And where we need to over here. Line up these rocks. Yes, this looks like it'll work. Okay. Hello, vulture. There we go. Much better. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, other side of this place. Okay, they want to fight. Well, I definitely feel like I'm stronger than I was before going through this area. Maybe I'm just using the skills a little bit better, but I do think a few levels of expertise do help quite a bit. Earthens have flocked to the ancient site, desecrating the surroundings with idols and symbols of the Black Sun. Their unholy cries bespeak a terrible swell in the intensity of their worship. Find what they're drawn to. Okay. Destroy a sacrificial altar. Oh, destroy. Not interact, destroy. Oh, hey there. Hey. Yep, next thing to unlock is definitely going to be... what's it called? Where is it? Razor shards? Yeah. That's probably what I should have unlocked in the first place, but that's fine. Run for me, buddy. Okay, gather that up. And... okay. Alright, now we can do this. Okay, go to the next one. Gonna beat you there. Okay. Gonna beat you. Don't care if you have a barrier. Gonna hurt you. There we go. Whoop. Apparently the thing still went boom. Challenge complete. That was the last of the main missions? I could have sworn I needed more than that. That's weird. The numbers have just been seeming off. Well, whatever. And we're out of here. Oh wait, let there be light. Let's... Okay, missions. Just for... Yep, there we go. Those are the last of them. But we are set. We are out of here. And back to Transylvania. Okay. Boom. Okay, yeah, let's... Okay, cool.
Critical empowerment results.
Hooray! Once I get to level 20, I'll actually need another one. Okay, so let's see. We need to do 3 main missions. Let's see, what's going on with it? Oh, there's people looking for missions. Nothing much. Alright, so back to Transylvania. Back to the farmlands. Oh, there was a boss over here, wasn't there? Yes. Oh. Okay, you want to fight. Okay. So that wasn't off by one error. Didn't actually mean to hit that button. But you, I'm going to fight. Yes, please just attack like you're supposed to. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's talk to Dr. Varius. Dr. Varius is overwhelmed by all the sick and wounded in his charge. He needs help to administer the correct treatments and ease their suffering. It is his best hope for restoring dignity to the tainted Varius name.
Yes, it is a very bad habit. I have not smoked so much or slept so little since medical school. I learned many facts as a young man that are useful during wartime. Fishing twine will hold for a suture. Strong palinka will do for disinfectant. And a doctor must never abuse his orderlies, so you do not find a shit taken in your locker. Because they do the real work. Circulating what is needed to where it is needed. There is only so much I can do alone. And here I must be a medical student, a veterinary surgeon, a psychiatrist, an alchemist. The injured, always more injured they bring to me, are sometimes more exotic than human anatomy. It is good vampires sterilize their steel. We are all professionals when it comes to preserving blood. You have many other matters to deal with, I understand. Why else would you have come to this strange village? Not for sightseeing, I think. But we have a war here, with many wounded. And I need my orderlies to do my best work. So I can be the surgeon the name Varius deserves. Forget the memory of the surgeon it had.
Alright. Okay, so gotta diagnose the patients. Okay, patient number 1, mild spasms and jaw muscles, breathing problems. I have suspicions that all of the diseases suffered by my patients are tied to the filthy blood of the vampires. Okay. Diazepam. Scotum. Vancomycin. I think that's the
Quick
one.
access inventory updated.
Actually, yeah. I believe that's the one that needs the... oops. Shoot. Okay, you know what? For the sake of time, since I'd have to wait every time I screw up for like a minute, because they like to punish you for that, I'm just gonna spell it. Let's see this one. It's red-handed. Okay. Muscle spasms. Right. So let's see. There's the pan. Okay. Yes. Three. What the? Oh my gosh, you're literally just going to make me wait for 4 minutes. Just that prone to wasting my time. Oh, let's see. We got anything? Report strategy. Removes all active crowd control effects from you and makes you immune to further crowd control effects for 3 seconds. Huh. It's kind of neat. It's also purple. So I guess we're just sitting here and waiting. Guess I might as well gather up all the medicines I need. Let's see. Chloroquine, vancomycin. The last one. Vancomycin. Right there. There's a pain, vancomycin. Okay, just waiting. All the excitement of waiting for a timer to count down. Oh yes, that actually reminds me. In the mail yesterday arrived a game for me, Mario Odyssey. So I am tempted to really get that capture card working in the computer and actually see if see if we can possibly stream that. That'd be fun. Okay, 15 seconds left. Of course, that would come later today, since I have other things to take care of, and I'd have to turn off the computer and open it up and put the card in there, and get a screwdriver out, remove the faceplate on the thing so it actually fits in the slot, all that. Okay. Okay, so the first one is not chloroquine. It's diazepam. Okay. So, the second one. Okay, patient number 2. Headache, nausea, fever, vomiting. Blood test confirms presence of Plasmodium falciparum. That one... And that's, I believe, malaria? Something similar to that, at least. Okay, cool. Okay. There. Fever, chills, and severe shaking, confusion and dizziness, small red dots on the skin, rapid breathing and heartbeat, reduced urination. Cleaned and badged, nasty wound on this one, but still may have become infected. So, this one, it's going to be vancomycin. Oh, okay. Okay, treatment seems to be working. Okay. Okay, patient number 4. Aggressive behavior, hallucinations, delusions, excessive production of saliva, fever, sweating, and a sustained erection. This is rabies, and at this point I can only make the patient comfortable. My father's work with genetics could have saved this man, if only I could locate his diary. All the clues to its location are recorded in my own diary. So, his diary, sitting over there. To my son, may your love of chemistry one day grow to match my own. So, translating symbols based on the atomic number, basically, to what letter of the alphabet it lines up to. It says, I asked the old drinkers at the tavern about my father. Some recall he spent nights with his local mistress there. Good with a pitchfork, and that is not all. This woman is long gone, but perhaps something remains. So, we go to the tavern.
The doctor is in.
Okay, let's see. One of the photos here. No, maybe it's upstairs. No, not this room. Ooh. I interact with it. There are places here in the village. At the holy church there is a holy man. The holy man owns a holy book. If you strip away the holiness from this message, the truth of my research will be revealed. Okay, places here in the village. The church, there's a man. Book, so go to the church. Look at the church.
Hello.
So. How far out? Okay, so I just have to plow through. Plow through the vampires. Oh, hey guys. That'll be easier to get during one of the missions. Decipher the clues from the book. There's the mound. I want this first. Oh hey, I've got... Let's see. Treasure... Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put it at 2. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Mound. Red hand laptop. Okay. Hint. Message written within us all. My research is understanding the meaning of the message written between 454-77804 and to 454-81340. The link is here, and to understand my research, you need to understand the link. So, message in us, genetics, DNA. It's probably the numeric code for a very specific gene sequence. So, search that, and the gene name is Urod. Right? No. It might work. Okay, let's change the gene-related health conditions. It's porphyria. Porphyria. Okay. Nature of my research is a glimpse into the language of what it means to be human. That is what the Red Hand wishes to change, the very thing that makes us who we are. They wish to make us something better, but they may end up making us something worse. Research files are available for upload. Upload to Secret Society? Yes. Yay! I said quit. Okay. Okay, they do not make experimental Soviet personal data manipulators like they used to, and with good reason. It shall take us a bit of time to transfer this research into some legible format. Nonetheless, we must continue to secure all Red Hand-related research in the area. We can confirm that Navarius is linked to biological and genetic experiments, a terribly gruesome super soldier project that was flourishing in the 70s. Hopefully the young doctor will enjoy a far less spectacular career. This seems rather likely, if only because he is, compared to his father, a man of minor medical talents. Okay, hand wrap, right, brown fabric. Okay, cool. I wonder, what does this sell for? Decent amount. Not that many zeros. Okay, well, here's hoping it sells. There's an invisible wall. Cool. Okay, back to the village. Okay. Oh wait. I've got this now. Cool. Okay. Okay, what's the next thing? Dr. Various. What's to do? Oh, wait. It's locked. Okay. Machine requires you have completed red hands or idle hands and the briefcase. Okay. Where would I get those from? Probably back there. Yeah, whatever. Looking for an owl. Oh, here. There you are. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay. Oh, there's the owl. Okay, you. Okay, now where'd that owl go? Oh, there you are. Hey, don't tell me down this way. Yep, down this way. There's the owl again. Okay.
Lilith's children are rising.
Okay. Okay, they're managing to invade like the Dickens. Nope, okay. Cool. Alright. You like this way. Okay, let's just go this way and hope. Okay, there's the owl. Story time.
You've been following me? Why is that, eh? Never mind, I know why you're here. You know anything about these pewters? It's not doing what I need it to do. Even a wrinkled apple can be fresh on the inside. When I was born, we had miracle machines that make this look like a Stone Age tool. And they were a damn sight easier to use, too. No, just leave it. I'll figure it out eventually. And you've more important matters to attend to. Yes, I am the owl you're looking for. But I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of answers. I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told the others. This has all happened before. Oh, yes. Vlad was the one who defeated Mara, the vampire queen. Can't tell you how, because he's been dead for half a millennium. And he neglected to tell me. But he did leave me something of his. I reckon he left a part of himself behind before he passed on, and I also reckon you'll be needing his help to take care of Mara. I never could make much sense of the man, but then he is human, and I'm not. He left it for someone like you, someone who could stand up to her. I've held on to it for 500 years. I have a long memory. That thing isn't all Vlad left. He left behind a legacy, his own little army. The Draculesti have suffered much in the 5 centuries since his death, but they are still around. In fact, they have recently come back. I've seen them in the forest. That lovely girl who uses her looking glass to spy on the vampires, and the strapping circus boy. But the one you really need to speak with is Milosh, their king. He came to pay his respects when the Draculesti arrived. I liked that. Though he did speak too much and too loudly. Not a trait you share with him, I'm happy to say. If anyone knows what Vlad Dracula had prepared for Mara's inevitable rebirth, it'd be the Draculesti. The news of her return are disturbing. They herald something dark. There is great power in these mountains, and Mara seeks it. It was never simply what's on the surface with her. And I believe this vampire crusade is more of a vampire charade. But that's neither here nor there. First, you should put your mind to that thing. Someone needs to. Now, shoo! I'm going to see if I can't get this pewter to do what I want it to do.
Oh, that's fun.
Be careful.
Alright. Okay, oh, let me check. Let's see if it is. Okay, so let's see. A lot of people will voice multiple characters. So let's see. Okay. Name is Susan Brown. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. It's just someone who had sounds like Julie Walters, The Witch and Brave, which is also was Molly Weasley in Harry Potter. Huh. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yep. So, there you have it. Okay, so she's got missions. So, I might as well do them. Okay, the Gathering. Cucuvea is plagued by the minions of an ancient enemy. With the boundaries between worlds beginning to wane, her tree is more than a safe haven for mythical creatures. It's an outpost that helps defend everything beyond the forest.
You'd think a lovely old lady like me would have no enemies. Well, when you've been around for as long as I have, you're bound to make some. Most are long dead. Some, unfortunately, are as long-lived as I am. Say hoot! Why is this little wheel pointing to food? I can't ever seem to make things sharp. Those third-age hollow imagers were so much easier to use. The vampire queen sees me as either a threat or an annoyance. I'm not sure which, but she wants to get rid of me. I thought I'd be extra annoying and send her a photograph. Oh well. I can always make a swift getaway. But I'm needed here. I'm protecting more than my tree against Lilith's children. If I flee, it won't be long before they all fall, and that'll cause trouble everywhere. They're making your life easier, though, gathering in one place like that. Just the sort of thing we need for a preemptive strike. And I'll see if I can't dig up some other device to capture your moment of glory.
Well, I plan on streaming until I'm done with dailies, like usual. So, right now it's 4 more missions, but I mean, if I do the usual two side missions, or 2 scenarios, then that means I only need to do 2 more main missions to completion before I'm done. So, that's the plan. Alright. Wait, there's a vendor here? There's a vendor here. Who's the vendor? Okay. Ooh, who used that? These I can sell. Excellent. Let's see. Is it this one or this one? Okay, they're about equal now. Okay, so ew, no. Okay, search the tree for useful items. Crystals.
Quick access inventory updated.
Viewed apple. And a guy root. Let's see. Looks not long enough to call the destructive force of nature. Oh yes, and apples are healing items. Yeah. Okay, it's coming with me. I will call you Stompy, because you are very stompy. Okay. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Well, I got a 9-minute timer remaining, so I guess that's how long it's supposed to take me to finish this. Alright. In the face. Oops. I'm going to regret doing that, aren't I? Oh. Oops. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. No. Needed the heal anyways. Worked out. Okay. The Bears and Launder. Okay. Alright. Find a path to the top of the canyon. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this loops around or something. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I've got AoE attacks. Okay. Okay, how do I get to the top of the cliff? He died. Oh dear. Well, it's just the way things go, I guess. Alright. I don't actually want to be here, do I? Okay, this looks promising. Okay, oh, come on. Alright. Ah, really? Okay, cover. Gotta take cover. It's not dodge like the scenarios. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll get back to the body. You can do it. There we go. Okay, where's the sniper? Up there? Okay. Here, you come to me. Yes, that works better. Okay, perfect. Okay, now the sniper is up there. Question is, how do I get up there? Unless there's a really easy walkway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Kill the sharpshooter. Oh, there you are. Okay, we're good. That was a sharpshooter, right? Yes? Oh, you're the sharpshooter. You're the sharpshooter. Okay, as opposed to the generic sharpshooter. Okay. So we cross the path. What? I already killed the sniper. This is nonsense. Okay, final years of the Northern Ridge. Cool. That works. Yes, having an AoE is much better. Kill Sleepless. Alright. Okay, you guys are taking some hits. Like, seriously. Okay. Okay, wow. Thank goodness for using that. Okay, I messed up. No, you stop with that sniper stuff. Seriously, stop it. Oh. These guys go down easy. Alright. Okay, so I need to go up around this edge. Who is sniping me? Seriously. I already killed the sniper. Like, why am I still getting... Covered by snipers. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shoot. One E. Ah, shoot. Crap. How far away am I? Ugh. Okay, no. That's not gonna work. I'll take a long way around. Okay. Okay, so let's One. Why can't I kill them? Like, seriously. I'm done messing around with this. Man, it's completely different. See anything we get about a hog. Got enough of them. They're all going to die. What? So, what's the trick to this? I'm getting annoyed. Let's see if this way's faster. Well, that was annoying. Doesn't make much sense either. Everything was going really easily and all of a sudden it got ridiculously hard. This confluence of forces is historically momentous, I'm quite sure. I admit I would be nervous if it were anyone but you in the region. As much as we know about the world, I personally have very few frames of reference to draw on at the moment. There are prehistories involved that Gladstone is only beginning to find the right pronunciations for. Nevertheless, one does not require an occult Oxford degree to separate right from wrong. In fact, an overabundance of academic knowledge can often get in the way of moral instincts. One need only remember what happened to Gladstone back in Guinea with that cult experiment of his, to test a hypothesis indeed. Okay. Okay. I feel like going back to the village will be easier. So we're gonna talk to Yorgo here. And that will be our last main mission for the time being. And we'll just do a couple scenarios. Yorgo relies on cunning to defend what is his. That means having to go out and study the enemy, to learn as much as possible about its haunts and habits. Help him by assessing the vampire threat in the blown-out apartment blocks.
Few in this village have a taste for killing. What do they know of blood? Childbirth, the pig slaughter, a cut from splintered wood. I know of blood, so they look to me. Yorgo the soldier, they say. Yorgo who has a violence in his eyes. They are wrong. I am not soldier. I am hunter. A soldier, he makes war in the open. The hunter, he stalks shadows. He is tireless and shows no mercy. He learns of the weakness in his prey, animal or man, and then he strikes on that weakness. That is his weapon, not the rifle, not the knife. Look out there at those creatures, those strigoi. They are bold and walk under the sun. They have no fear of war. If we let them come to us, we are forced to fight as soldiers, and we will lose. A soldier will only hold off a hungry pack of dogs for so long. This I know well. Like the hunter, we must watch them, track them, learn their ways, then hunt them like diseased animals. They want blood, so we give them blood.
Okay. I'm gonna switch back to look up hammer. I didn't save it, did I? Okay. So abilities. Razor charge. Now we save that. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, he's got a map. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's find the leader. Probably upstairs. Okay. Keep going up. Okay. It's nice when they're genuine swarms. It'd be so much easier. Heal. Alright, now we go for a ride. Hey. Floor, excellent. Okay. Alright. Guessing you're the leader. No, you don't look like a leader. Frankly, none of you look like a leader. Did I miss the leader? Maybe the leader's on the next building over? No, guess we'll find out. Regulars. I feel like based on the fact that They're not here. They're in the next building over. Yes. Okay, this is actually C2 block. That makes more sense. You guys weren't expecting me to come this way. You look leaderish. Okay. 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 Crossover to C4 block. Oh, you're a boss, so let's fight. Hey. Excellent. Vampires are certainly set up an interesting means of getting around. I'm gonna grab this just because the villager clutches a blade note in his hand. It has a list of supplies left needed in the village defense. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, if we survive, you may grieve for the dead. For now, think only of what they leave behind. Ammunition, medicine, weapons. Okay. Okay. Now look at the computer, I assume. Okay. 1. New orders. Do not press the attack any further. Make camp in the abandoned blocks and keep an eye out on the humans. Rain in their bloodlust, Scout. We'll be sending some units up from the siege camp to relieve you shortly. The rules have changed again, but soon enough we will gorge ourselves. General Rodica. Well, that says everything we needed to. Okay, I take no issue with squatting per se, but these vampires are most certainly overstaying their welcome. They have become entrenched in the doorsteps of the village. The profile suggests they should have attacked by now, burst through Habavareshti like wolves through a pen. Much of this uncharacteristic restraint has to do with those bloodstock you've come across. A frightful invention. It allows them to rein in their impulses and remain sedentary. We have not seen this kind of disciplined build-up of vampire force since the 15th century, the blood days of Bacchus County. Okay, and... well, okay, guess we're fighting. But having a proper AoE sure goes a long way. Anywho, I don't have to do this right now, but we'll do a seek and preserve. First I need to use the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. In the meantime, okay, I'm back. So we're gonna do seek and preserve. Okay, let's use that.
Welcome to this virtual...
Sorry, Egypt again.
This is a seek and preserve scenario. Your role is to protect a group of survivors from an oncoming threat. To succeed, you must keep at least one survivor alive until the end of this exercise. The location is Egypt. The current local time is mid-afternoon. You have chosen to complete this scenario alone. Initiating spectral disturbance. Piercing the veil. New waves of hostiles have arrived. Protect the survivors. Spawning enhanced hostile.
Okay, there we go.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
interesting that these, despite being level 50, tend to be generally easier than the ones in the current area. Granted, I'm not really using these very much myself, so could just be that, but still.
Spawning enhanced hostile.
Oh, of course, it's a hill. Went down easy enough.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Okay. Not good. Well, at least they're fairly weak enemies. Just need something to heal up a little damage I got. Okay, we're good.
Boss hostile spawned. Adjusting survival chance.
I'm glad it's this cool boss and not the other one.
Initiating support unit. Locate and activate the support drone.
Okay, where is it? It's usually back here. Yep. I think it only appears in one location.
New waves of hostiles have arrived. Protect the survivors.
Let's see, call this time. Okay. There we go.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Weirdly resilient. There we go.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Yeah. Hey, drone, you might want to get out of that.
Spawning enhanced hostile.
far, so good.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Our drones are really getting hurt. Why do walls work as barriers in this game? Really?
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Oops. Didn't mean to use that one, but it worked. Okay, good.
Boss hostile spawned. Adjusting survival chance.
Oh, it's the mummy. Mummy's pretty easy. I mean, none of these final bosses are super hard, but, you know.
Have been met. Initiating reward protocol. Shutting down world simulation. Shutting down reality simulation.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's see, how many do I need? 3 more? Perfect. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. And, do this one, because the head talisman is worth more stats than the rest. It's sure like a priority to have a little higher than others if you have to make a choice. Okay. Is it? Okay, so with that we will do another one. And this should wrap up everything.
Welcome to this virtual training scenario.
Same place, huh? This has been happening a lot lately. We'll just get the same place twice in a row.
This is a seek and preserve scenario. Your role is to protect a group of survivors from an oncoming threat. To succeed, you must keep at least one survivor alive until the end of this exercise. The location is Egypt. The current local time is mid-afternoon. You have chosen to complete this scenario alone. Initiating possession protocol. Watch out for suspicious behavior. Spawn protocols engaged. Hostile entities are on the move. Possession in progress. Assist the survivor.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Spawning enhanced hostile.
Oh. We're here. All right. Easy as that.
Spawning enhanced hostile. Possession in progress. Assist the survivor.
Alright. Ooh, that was a good crit right there.
Spawning enhanced hostile. Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Wow, this one's takes a lot of hits. Okay.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated. Extremely aggressive hostile created. Brace for arrival.
Oh, fun. A scorpion. Not the toughest. But, you know, you can take some hits, so... It's a bit of an endurance battle, especially when it manages to be one place in the stream of venom. There we go.
Initiating long-range support.
Oh, good.
Snipers will cover you.
That's helpful. It's probably one of the more helpful ones, really. Just because when you get those pairs of slightly stronger enemies, they can take out one of them. And they help with the singular enemies quite a bit.
A survivor is being possessed. Hostile entities are on the move.
Okay. Oh, mummies. Oh, you.
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Alright, what's next? Okay, going to the back. Kind of suspected. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't zap you hard enough. Hey, they're all nice enough to come out the same side this time. I appreciate that.
Spawning enhanced hostile.
Wait. Okay, so the boogeyman and the sniper are both sitting in the exact same spot.
A survivor is being possessed. Intervene ASAP.
Done. You want to keep attacking, please? Thank you.
Hostile mutator subroutine
Oh,
activated.
goody, another ancient necklace. I already sold 3 of them because I had 5. There we go. Oh, another one. Look at that. 2 in a single scenario. You don't think they drop too much, do you?
Hostile mutator subroutine activated.
Let me get close. And like so. That's fine. Nice. Seconds left.
Boss hostile spawned. Adjusting survival chance.
Oh, that's the mummy again. This is why I grabbed the defense thing right before. Usually gets me real good right off the bat. Oh, the sniper's still firing on him. Usually they disappear at this point.
Seek and preserve parameters have been met. Initiating reward protocol. Shutting down world simulation. Shutting down reality simulation.
Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Inventory full. Alright, fine. Just plop all these in here. Grab this. Okay. That goes to a weapon. How much have we got? Oh, 32 over? Well, I'm willing to accept that. Alright. Alright, so all the challenges are done for the day. Let's go this on back. And, yeah. On that note, though, I think I'm gonna call it a stream, because I've been doing this since 10, and I have other things I need to do today. So, hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and who knows, if I end up with time to tinker with my computer a bit, maybe I'll get the capture card working, and I'll do a little test stream of sorts later. We shall see. Anyways, hope you all have a lovely day, and see you